bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire. Suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire.
'cause we are trying to find a way to feel. If I could sleep, I'd dream of what we'd be, but I can feel you slip further from me. Oh, it makes it hard to be when you are all that I want but don't have. And I'll run into the sea, follow this heart that escapes me. It escapes me, and I'm although it feels like heaven, I can't wait forever. Old habits are hard to break. I'm losing faith. Maybe we're better off this way, but I'm still
A little bit of a change from last year's St George's Park location, as this time round we are at the Gallagher Stadium, as we have a morning full of fixtures to have a look at some fantastic young talent, all looking to get scouted along for colleges in the USA. First game, which will be taking place in just under 5 minutes time, is California against Florida. I'll read you through the 4 teams as well. It's California, Florida, New York and Michigan who will be playing. There are the lineups for the first 2 games. The match just about to get underway. Play path was set up in 2019 by Tommy, who attended a US college himself, and he wanted to give the opportunity to more young people in the UK to get scouted in America and live the experiences that he lived in the past. So we're almost set and ready for kickoff here between California and Florida. Just the last few words between the referee and the 2 captains of the side this afternoon, or this morning I should say. As it's the number 6 of Florida, the centre back Rogers, who speaks to the referee before swapping the sides of the 2 teams prior to kick-off. So how the format works just before kick-off, it's almost like a group stage. We've got 6 games this morning, and then into the afternoon is where we go to the semi-final, first against 4th and second against 3rd, and then of course the final after that. And it's 25-minute games with a 5-minute gap in between as we get underway with the first. California against Florida, and straight away it's swung out towards that far side for Florida, who win themselves an early throw, which might see the first involvement of Toby Allen, who's available in the autumn of 2024. So that's the first long ball forward towards the number 9, Kinsanya. And it's picked up in the centre here by Walker. He was brought down, the number 9, Asinsanya, and that will be a free kick for Florida. Might be a good shooting opportunity, this. It's currently Walker, the number 8, who is standing over it. He's played for the likes of Charlton Athletic for their academy, as he is going to go for goal early on, but strikes just wide. Not a bad attempt from Mohamed Walker. The first chance there for Florida, over the wall, but just past the post. California clear it long as they look for their first spell of possession. They don't keep it for too long. Here's the first touch for Edgley in goal for Florida, who goes long. Something now from number 9's chase. Won't get there in time. It will be a throw for California. Highland takes. Castleman sends it out wide, but that's intercepted well. Florida with this throw to be taken by Toby Allen. California do well to deal with it initially, but then bring down the number 4 of Florida, Archie Sugg, down on the ground. So another free kick, and it looks like Sugg will want to take this one. Not quite the shooting position of before. Still might go for goal. Does have options in the penalty area where he delivers high towards that back post and just over everyone. And no touch in the centre, and it will be a goal kick. Good pressure on Hilland there. Literally rolls it across the defence, and it's hit long by California. Cameron Smith lets it run to his goalkeeper. He does really well under pressure. Kudia ball looks to play it on down the line. California have it back though. Here is O'Neill. Highland now driving on forward. Audrey sets it back towards Highland again, sending his ball in too close to the keeper, Edgley. Here's Smith. Christou sends it back to the keeper once more. Rogers now. This is Lidgley. Playing it towards the centre, well intercepted, and it will be a California throw for Bobby Highland to take. Here is O'Neill. Looked to play the early ball in behind. And Gurr wasn't quite on the same wavelength. Florida have it back again. Here's Smith looking to send it long early. Well intercepted by Highland. Got the play on the near side so far. So it looked like it rolled out, and it will be the California throw. Bobby Highland to take once more. Might be a first chance in there. It was just a heavy touch from Wallace under pressure. Give something for the number 11 Walcott to chase. And we'll keep on pressing here, but California do reset back to their goalkeeper. Here's Lidgley. Just long ball over the top. Just put pressure on Rogers, who's done well, the centre back, under that pressure. Barden. Then one back by Vincent, who's going to keep on going on and deliver the cross. It was good defending in there to deflect it back off the number 9. Initial great bit of footwork in there from the attacker. Here's Rogers. Just about kept in on that far side by Toby Allen. But California have it back, and this is Lidgley. Ireland just caught under pressure. A chance to dart forward here. Kudia ball went down. It was a good challenge. much on it for Vincent though. Good goalkeeping from Edgley of Florida. Back with the number 1 once again. It's a nice ball over to this near side. It's Ty Barden. Nice ball on down the line. Kudiabor. Barden will pick it up again. O'Neill told to turn and does. So he looks to play that ball early in behind, trying to seek out Origi. Here's Rogers. Right towards Edgley in goal again. Toby Allen. It's good tracking back in there from Bangura. This could be a good chance now for Florida as it's played towards the number 9. Akinsanya, and then good defending and covering by Castleman. Walker. Still going on. Walker here gets his shot away. Just over the crossbar. You can get an early sense of how two-footed the number 8 is. Dribbling on his right, shooting on his left. Not too far over the top. So now here come California with their number 9, Vincent, who sends it out wide. Bangura looking to burst around the outside here. Not a bad response that from the side in red. The shot slash cross from Bangura, not too far away from finding a teammate. So Toby Allen to take the throw on down the line. Haldeman now to take this throw for California. Flag does stay down, and this could be a chance for Florida. Number 11 twisting and turning. Walcott doing so well initially, but a really good challenge in there from Boardman. Just drilled out towards this near side. Bangura still with the number 7. Turn under pressure, but equally as good defending, and here is Walker now. Allen slides it in field. Rogers. Just too much on the pass, and that will be comfortably picked up by California number 1. He rolls it out towards Lidgy. Wallace. It's a great touch in there by Highland just to keep the possession for California. There's the early ball in behind. Edgy now. Reading in there from Lidgley. Vincent. Bangura now looking to drift on the inside, just a heavy touch in there. Christie couldn't keep it. And there's a chance for the number 9. It's Akinsanya. He's done really well, and he's still drifting inside here. Really good challenge by the number 4, Max Price. doing his defensive duties in the heart of the midfield as it's sent out wide. Fantastic twisting and turning as Origi goes on and on, just overrun it in the end. Good glimpse of trickery from the wide man. A lot of pressure. Kudiavor, he's done really well under that pressure. Walku try to then flick it on. So go for that switch and a fantastic ball towards Bangor. Not a bad first touch too from the number 7. Looking to burst around the outside, on he goes. And a powerful drive towards that back post. Just too much for, it looks like, the very attacking minded fullback in Boardman coming in at that back stick. California pick it up high up again with O'Neill. Couldn't keep it, and the first heavy challenge in there. Nice touch away from danger from the number 4, Archie Sugg. Florida win it up high. And, looks like some kind of shirt pulling in the centre. California with this free kick. Drilled long towards the near side. Highland will get there. Deliver with the low ball in. It's a fantastic cross. A great block in there too. California definitely going into this. Price plays it back and out wide it goes again. Boardman still going on the number 3. Good challenge in there by Toby Allen. It's now California bursting around the outside. They might have a big chance here, and they've got the first goal of Player Path 2023. A comfortable finish, a drilled effort into the bottom corner. Looks like it was Luke O'Neill with the goal, and it's California who take the lead. In fact, it was O'Neill with that initial work out wide, and it was Adam Wallace with the finish. Central midfielder with the goal. That puts California ahead. This is Rogers now for Florida. Did make the brighter start in the opening maybe 2 or 3 minutes. California have hit back and scored the opening goal. That was nice reading from the winger. Allen's going on here, up from a full-back position. So couldn't quite find an option ahead. Castleman. Bangura back with the number 7 again. Good defensive challenge in there from Christou. Islands take the throw. California with the potential opportunity. Here's O'Neill. He thought about having a go, and now there could be a breakout for Florida. They have it with Walcott trying to drift inside. Really good challenge from O'Neill. Now California bursting forward as it is starting to turn a little bit end to end. There was a foul just on the edge of the area. Orji was brought down. There might be a good chance just for California to try and double their lead, taking on 3 Florida players and doing so well to win a free kick as well. It's the 3rd free kick from this kind of area, the first that California have had. One was delivered into the penalty area, one was an effort towards the goal just wide of it. Let's see what the 3rd one of the morning brings, and the first for California. So it is going to be an effort towards goal, and it's a good save, well held by George Edgley. He distributes quickly to Kudiabor, who was then brought down by O'Neill. Florida with the free kick as we take a second look at that free kick from California. It's drilled out superbly there towards Toby Allen. Great control from the fullback. Walcott couldn't quite take it in his stride. California have the throw. Brilliant turn in the middle there from the California number 4, the goal scorer as well, Wallace, who does well to send it out wide towards Bangora. He's tricky, the number 7, as he delivers the low ball in. Good work in there from Rogers. Kudiabor. He's done really well to burst out on this near side. Highland. Edgley linking up with the play from his role in goal. Walkie sends it back. And this is Rogers. Look to switch it over towards that far side. This is Walcott now. Nice ball on down the line. And really well read by the goalkeeper. A brave decision as well to come out to it. Wickrama Singh doing so well in goal for California. Price. Back it goes to the keeper again, who had to be swift that time. He's up to the job, and California keep it, and this is O'Neill. Just too much on the pass, looking for Bangora. Rogers. Well intercepted in there by Max Price, who goes with a low delivery towards Vincent, and it's going to come out towards O'Neill. He had a go on the half volley, couldn't quite keep it down. But some fantastic pressure in there from Max Price to start the move for California. And then O'Neill was always going to have a go when it fell back towards him on the half volley, just over the crossbar. Smith. Edgley now. Is Rogers. Edgley sends it back to his goalkeeper, who let him know that he had time on the ball. It's back with Lidgy again. He's going to send it long over the top. Vincent's going to try and chase this second ball, and we'll get there for California. Does well to get away from Walcott. Akinsanya. He's got Walcott bursting round the outside. Here is the Florida winger. Well headed away in there by Highland. Vincent does well to get there first for California. He was onside too. Here's Bangora. Highland making the overlapping run round the outside. He's done well just to fall the fullback and then deliver his cross. It's a dangerous delivery, and how about that for a header? As California double their lead. Vincent with the goal this time. The first for the number 9 of the morning. After a fantastic piece of work from the attack-minded fullback Bobby Highland. A great delivery from the number 2. And a looping header from Mackenzie Vincent to score for California and to double their advantage and to surely give them a victory in the first game of the morning. So Florida back on the ball again with just a minute to go. Ireland doing well again. California. So just a late challenge there on Archie Sugg. Back it goes towards Edgley. He couldn't have done anything about either goal that he's conceded. Toby Allen drills it down the line towards Walcott. Couldn't quite keep the move alive. Ireland finds Bangora. Sends it long over the top looking for Vincent. Referee had a look at his watch and brings the first game to an end. A match where Florida did start the better side, but California came back, scored the 2 goals. Vincent with the last of those 2 goals very late on. And the final score in game number 1 of the group stage format is California 2, Florida 0. So it's game number 2 as it's Michigan against New York. Michigan, the side in black and yellow. New York in the white with the turquoise trimmings. As it's their number 11, Brown, who stands over the ball. As we are ready to get underway for the second time this morning. It's an early ball out towards this near side. And New York do have 2 substitutes, which is more than any other side. Every other side in the tournament has 1 option off the bench. Hence the number 13. Thurlow here ready to take the throw. Which goes on down the line towards the number 11, Brown. Michigan will have themselves a free kick now. Here's the first touch for their number 7, Sita, and back it goes to the goalkeeper, Bassam. Baker now does well to play it infield. Curtis sends it back. He's comfortable, the number 8, deep inside his own half. Colin then sends it back, and this is Manton all the way back to the goalkeeper, Bassam. Fantastic pick out there from the number 1 of Michigan over towards that far side. Michigan enjoying the early possession, just settling themselves down. I say that they haven't kept in. There might be an opportunity for New York. Good defending in there from Manton. So here's Baker. Does have a lot of pressure on him here, the number 2. As well to send it on down the line. That's an attempted flicking field. Mosita. So it's going to break now for the number 11. That go. Batloka still going on, and he's done well to keep it. Just about finds Osita. Still with the number 7. That's a nice run in behind. And the first cross slash attacking moment for Michigan goes into the gloves of the New York number 1, Huggins. That was a risky ball and it's picked up well, but Michigan can't quite make the most of it. Simpson has a lot of pressure on him, was helped up by his teammate Columbus. Long down the line it goes from Malvine. Colin will take this throw now for Michigan and will send it on down the line, looking for his number 9 in Douglas. Douglas is doing well initially, still going on the number 9, and his low effort comes back off the post. So close there for Dylan Douglas to put Michigan ahead. So New York with this throw. Back it goes towards Arvine. Boys now. Happy to play it back to his goalkeeper Huggins. Good reading in there from Colin. There's a chance for the number 9 again. Had that early attempt towards the goal, striking the post. Number 4 against the other. Paniotis comes on top. Sent out wide. This is Baker. Oh, fantastic work in there from the number 4 again, as it's sent out wide now. Colin is making the overlapping run. The ball is sent in early. And it might be a chance at that back post. Really good reading from the New York goalkeeper Huggins, who distributes quickly as well. Simpson just beaten to it. Good defending in there from Coombs. That's picked up by Ajamang. Sent out wide towards the number 12 FA Top, who will keep on chasing, but nice seeing out there from Joe Collin of Michigan. And straight away we see the goalkeeper Bassom waving his troops up the field, ready to go long from this goal kick. Up towards the halfway line, headed on backwards, and that might present an opportunity here from Michigan. Good defending in there from Arvine. He's done double as well because he's won his side to throw too. She sends on down the line. Good powerful header in there from Manton. Nice turn under pressure from Adjaman, who's going to keep on going on here for New York. Could be a chance. Really good defending in there. And it will be the first corner of the morning. For New York to take. Going to be an in-swinging ball. A lot of height in there for New York. So it bounces in the penalty area. Still might be a shooting attempt. Hit on the half volley, but hit wide. Looked like it was Anthony Thurlow with the effort on that half volley, not too far away. Basson starts this move out from the back because it's Coombs who sends it towards the near side. Baker. Really good work from Baker, and now they can break out here. Adloke just rushed his effort in behind as he tried to find Osita. Huggins now for New York. Lacey, and then one back in there by Michigan, but there's a tussle in the centre. New York back with it once more. Really good turn by the number 9, Emmanuel Adjamang, who's going to keep on going on and go for goal. And a fantastic tip over the bar from Bassom. But how about this from the number 9 to turn away from Coombs? Adjamang kept on going on and on. He was always going to have a go, wasn't he, the number 9? Not a bad effort too, forcing the save. It will be the second New York corner of the game. This time they're going to go with the outswinging delivery. It's a nice looking ball, headed away at that near post. Good defending in there from Baker. It's Arvine now. Centred in early, and the flag should go up here, and does, against FA Top. Good reading in there from Arvine. Might start a move for his side. Here's Top, looking to turn away from trouble. So good defending in there from Joe Collin, just to crowd out the space. He'll now take this throw. Sent over towards this near side. But Osita couldn't quite take it down. A lot of pressure on the number 8. He's done well there, Joe Klompus. Ooh, and there's a giveaway, and it's a big chance here for Michigan. And a really important stop. Osita with the attempt on goal. Huggins with the save. And he was always going to be out of position, the goalkeeper. So he did so well after the quick giveaway to still get a foot in there. It's Michigan with this corner. Delivered in low, and it's gone the whole way across, and a really good chance in there. The second in the space of just a minute there for Michigan. As it fell towards that back post, and it was Matthew Manton with the effort. So he's top now. Cullen did well with the defending. And will be the New York throw. Arvine sends it on down the line. So comfortably headed back to the goalkeeper by Sam Macy. Going out towards this near side. Sita wins aside the throw, which will be taken by Koa. Baker looking to drift on infield now. We're just outnumbered and there might be a break on here. FA top, he's got a runner in behind. Just ran too far ahead of him though. Can direct his pass back infield. Cullen takes his throw on down the line. Good header in there from Arvine. Baker. He'll play the safe option and go back towards Bassom. A touch for the number 1. Rolled out towards Manton. That's a nice ball out wide. So the flag is up on this near side. And the free kick for New York now on the far side. Cullen does well to win the header for Michigan, taken down in the centre by Pompous. Here's Manton. Bassom now. Coombs. Baker looks to send it on down the line. A really good take from the number 7. Ostia. Bassom now. Finding Coombs. Baker looks to go infield. New York pressing high. Was that a foul? No, says the referee. And New York might have a chance as it's back with the number 8 who try to roll it across. Really good defending in there from Baker to deny the cross of Compass. And the foul throw pulled. So we'll go the way of New York. Nice pick out in field, and there could be a chance here for the number 4 now. Simpson plays it back. That's nice defending from Cullen. He's been really good so far for Michigan. To play his early ball in behind. The flag is up. There would have been a good opportunity for the number 9, Dylan Douglas, but was caught in an offside position. So he went for the 1-2. But it is the number 2 who gets there first. Baker sends it back towards Bassom. He'll go long this time. Motos comfortably getting back to his goalkeeper, Bassom again. Here's Cullen. Should go up for a Michigan throw. Curtis doing really well, sending it towards this near side for Baker. Baker bursting on round the outside here, might have a chance to deliver the cross. It goes in low, just behind everyone who seems to make that forward run. Collins going to pick up the pieces here for Michigan, but can't take it in his stride. So it's sent early towards Brown. Good defending in there from Baker. Cullen does well to read it. Good play in there from Christopher Arvine as well. Back with the number 2. A lot of pressure on him. He's done well so far. Still outnumbered, still going on, and was eventually fouled. But fantastic work in there from Christopher Arvine. Has played for Dorking Wanderers Academy in the past. New York have the throw, and the number 2 will take. Picked up by Cullen, sent long by the number 3. Trying to seek out Dylan Douglas. He will keep on chasing here. Macy gets it clear. Back it goes towards Huggins. Arvine does well to head it on. Looks like he's going to try and see it out of play. He's done well to keep it, the number 2. Nice strong defending in there from Manton. This is not a bad dart forward, and Michigan could have a chance as it's sent out wide towards Osita. Keeps it in play. So that will be a throw for Michigan. There's some good defensive work in there from Riley Simpson. So that's headed on well. There might be a shooting opportunity, there is, and Arvine with the block. He's done really cool under pressure to start this potential New York break, although it's just a rushed pass on that far side as it goes out for the Michigan throw. Will land on this near side. It's not quite kept in play there by Osita. New York with the throw. Warriors to take down the line. It's flicked on. Picked up in the centre by Curtis, and that's a great ball over towards the far side, and this could be a chance now for Michigan as the shot is taken, and taken just over the crossbar. The substitute, Freddie Orchard, number 12 of Michigan. Not a bad effort, curling towards that far top corner, just over it in the end. Can play on either side of the wing, right or left. Former Dorking Wanderers Academy player. Drilled on forward from the goal kick, picked up by Manton, played out wide by Manton, and Arvine's beaten to it, and there could be a chance here. Fantastic recovery work though from Christopher Arvine. He clears as well. Dan Manton will play it back to his number 1, Kieran Bassom. Here's Coombs now. That will be a throw for Michigan to be taken by Baker. Curtis back towards Baker. Good work this from Michigan on the near side. Notos just gave it away, and now it's with Plumpus. It's sent out wide. Cullen with the defending in there for Michigan. And Arvine switches it first time. A fantastic ball out towards the near side. Good ball out from the keeper to find Compass. Boyers towards this near side. Boyers once more, does well to burst around the outside. Goes with the right footed delivery, the inverted number 3. That's played over the top early by Dylan Douglas. Hawkard trying to keep things alive. Good defending from Marvine. Boyers. That's intercepted by Baker. Just a heavy touch throw from the number 2. Really good work in there from Anjumang. He's going to keep on going on here, the number 9 of New York. Is he going to have a go? It's deflected, and a really good readjustment save. He had to change direction right at the last after a fantastic burst forward from Emmanuel Adjumang. Went with the right-footed effort, came off Manton. And Basson doing really well to get down to his right so swiftly after the deflection. It will be a corner for New York late on in game number 2. As it goes in high, it's Cullen who rises highest then for Michigan. Top trying to keep things alive as Michigan get the defending in there again. There was the attempted ball in behind towards FA Top. Not quite kept in play. Here's Cullen. There's the ball over the top, well taken down by Boyes. Nice ball down the line as well. Here's Baker for Michigan. Sent out wide towards the near side. Sita does well to keep it in play. Still with Osita. So nice block in there from Boyes as it breaks up towards Compass. And does well to win New York the throw. Really good work in there from the number 9, Anjumang, who's still going on now for New York, looking to burst around the outside. Really good defending from Manton because it looked like it came back off the number 9. Should be a goal kick that, and is. Great challenge in there from Manton. So played out short towards the number 6 again. This is Cullen now. That will be a free kick now for New York. Might be a late chance to get the ball into the Michigan penalty area with this. Looking for the opener very late on. Looks like Arvine's going to stand over it. Left for the delivery. In fact, he went for goal and forces a good save out of Basson. A really good second challenge in there. Might have actually been Simpson, perhaps with the free kick from midfield rather than Ivan, who stayed back. Either way, forced a really good save out of Basson. So it's Cullen now, sending it on down the line. Can there be one last breakout for Michigan here, led by their number 9 in Douglas. still going on, and was fouled perhaps a number of times. Takes the free kick quickly. The ball was rolling enough to do it again. Here's Baker. Douglas once more. And that is the last of the action in game number 2. No goals this time round. A couple of chances, particularly with that free kick late on. With the final score in game number 2 is Michigan 0, New York 0.
Bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire.
So welcome back for game number 3. This time it is Michigan against California. It's going to be interesting to see how Michigan do, considering they've just played in game number 2. Back-to-back matches now as California, who won their first game by 2-0. Here is a look at the 2 lineups. Like I said, Mackenzie Vincent was a goal scorer in game number 1 for California, and he stands over the ball here, ready for kickoff in game number 3. So he sends it back, and we are underway. So here is Max Price. We'll send it back towards Castleman. And Lidgy now for California. That's a nice ball forward early on. Max Price again. Drilled out towards the near side. Back in the centre it goes towards Price once more. Does really well under pressure. Finds a good pass too. Highland looks to send it over the top early. Good goalkeeping in there from Bassom. So he rolls it out towards Cullen. And California pressing very high. Bassom's going to have to go long this time. But, just too high for Baker on the near side. Boardman sends it back with the throw. They want a foul, they're not going to get it, and it's a chance led by Orchards, and really good covering in there from the number 6 in Alex Lidgy. And that's really good pressure, and there could be a chance here for California. It's Luke O'Neill who's bursting through and goes back with the low ball. And always going to be difficult for Vincent. It was just not enough on the cross. But California will keep on coming. There's another delivery headed away. The number 9 finding himself in an unusual position. O'Neill's done well. Looks to go on and on. Breaks for Vincent. That was well kept before it was moved on towards the near side. Broadman sending it out wide towards O'Neill. The low ball in, then cleared. And looked like the throw had been awarded initially towards California, but I think both sides actually knew that it should have been a Michigan throw, and that was why it was taken. But California have it back high up again, can't keep it. Baker sends it on down the line. Here's Coombs for Baker. Douglas, he finds himself in a deeper role in game number 2. A strong challenge, but a fair one in there from Boardman. So Baker, after having that thump towards him, will have to get straight back up to take this throw. Looks like he'll just about be okay to continue again. One back in there by Bangura. Boardman. Nice ball forward in there from Lidgley. Price, nice turn. Still going on Max Price. Great ball in behind. Could be a chance this for California. Really good defending right at the last from Manton. But a nice burst forward from Max Price and a fantastic little reverse ball in behind. Wallace couldn't quite make the most of it. It's California have it high up again. It's picked up by Douglas though this time. Max Price. That's right in there by Cullen, looking to start a Michigan breakaway. Lidgley was covering though for California. So that's sent long, and Cullen will pick it up here for Michigan, right by the corner flag. And sends it on back. Osita. Curtis now. Here's Coombs. It's a nice ball in behind early on. And Vancouver kept on pressing. Came back last off the number 7. Will be a Michigan throw. To be taken by Baker. Goes on down the line. That was good covering in there by the number 10 O'Neill. Manton then gets it away as far as Price. Good defensive work in there. But Lokwa then sending it out wide. Really good challenge in there from the fullback Highlands. Something to chase now perhaps for the number 9 Vincent, but good defensive work from Baker and really good goalkeeping in there from Bussom just to prevent the corner. Boardman sends it infield towards O'Neill. Vincent, good challenge, strong defensive work. So it's Manton now, sending it out wide. Harlan did well to win it back. Osita with the ball in behind, it's a great ball too, and here is Douglas who could be in for Michigan, goes with the low ball across and well read in there by Castleman, who then clears away. Castleman sending it on down the line. That's a nice flick on. So there was just a bit too much pulling for the referee's liking on Bangora, who's quick to get on with the free kick. And there's a strike towards goal, but a strike which goes just wide from the substitute, Ethan Eder. And the number 12 of California, they're one of the sides with just the one extra option. So the number 12 being used for this game. This is rolled out short from the goal kick towards Coombs. Baker ran into the number 9, and Vincent looking to make something of this for California. Does well to keep it and then play it back towards Bangora. Bangora going round the outside, left-footed delivery, and it's going to break here for Price, who has a go, and a really good block in there from Curtis of Michigan. Max Price, who's been really good so far in game number 2 for California. Do well with the effort. Good defending in there from Curtis as California have their first corner. Ball goes low. Cullen was able to deal with it. It will be the same again for Highland to take. Goes a bit higher this time. Really good delivery, and it looked like it came off the head of Vincent. And went just over the crossbar. It was the number 9 who rose highest. Couldn't quite then get it down. Rolled out short towards Manton. Tries to send it on down the line, and there will be something to chase here, and this could be a chance now for Michigan. Great work in there from the number 5. Number 6, I should say, Lidgy. Cullen then throws it back. To that we a California throw this time round to be taken by Highland. Goes on down the line and flicked on well, and there could be a breakaway here for California. Really strong defending. Was there a bit of pulling? Yes, says the referee, the foul from Curtis. He wasn't too happy with the decision. Here's Highland. Cullen doing well in there for Michigan. Might be a chance to break out as they look for the return ball towards Cullen again. Not once but twice. Now it breaks for the number 3, but by that time he was in an offside position. Just as Michigan thought they might have a corner, but no, it is pulled back for the earlier offside in the build-up. So that's given away, and this could be a chance now for Michigan. Castleman with an important challenge as it's cleared away towards Vincent now. Sent on down the line early, but will be too close towards Basson. He's got a bit of time now, the goalkeeper of Michigan. Manton, it's a nice ball forward. Then the early ball in behind, and there's some defensive work in there for Ledgely to do as he plays it back to his keeper, who did well under a lot of pressure. Michigan might be able to keep things alive. Oh, and that could be a foul, and it was, and it's going to be a penalty here for Michigan. But Lokra was the one who was brought down. And the referee points to the spot, the foul against Max Price, who's been really good in this game for California. He'll be disappointed to have given away the foul, and this could be a chance for Michigan to take the lead, score their first goal of Player Path 2023. And the man who won it, Lokwa, will take it. California won their first game. They fall behind in the second after a fantastic penalty from Ryan Batlakoa. To put Michigan ahead, heading towards the midway point of game number 3. A little stutter before a powerful drive into the bottom corner. And Michigan go ahead. California for the first time fall behind in player path. Let's see how they respond as Max Price sends it out wide. Cullen with some really good defending in there from Michigan. Looks like the foul has gone the way of California. They're quick to get on with things. Boardman skipping infield. Boardman bustling away. California do well to keep it. Lope O'Neill will chase back to retain the possession. Lidgley. Highland now. Vincent. Sent on towards that far side. Really good ball. And a nice one too in there, and there could be a chance for California. Great reading in there from Bassom. In goal for Michigan. Did so well to rush off his line. It's coming straight back up Michigan again, and California are going to try and keep this move alive. Wallace sent it out wide. Highland now for California. Down the line it goes. That's a fantastic spin away from O'Neill, looking to go on towards the penalty area. Cuts it back superbly, and that should have been a California equaliser. But how about that from the work from O'Neill, who's already set up one goal in the first game. Tried to set up another there after a great dummy away from trouble and a fantastic pull back. Highland fired wide. Here's Coombs now from Michigan. Draws it across towards Manton. Clever little flick, but couldn't find a teammate. Michigan back on it though again. Might have a chance to burst forward. Here's their goal scorer. A really strong challenge in there from Lidgley. Here's Bassom. Nice ball forward towards Curtis. Does well under pressure. Baker now. See what California can do. This high up in the Michigan half. Really good interception. Not just with the defensive duties for Michigan. Here's Cullen. Sending it long over the top. There's something to chase on here now for Michigan, but too much of a heavy touch, and it will go out of play for the California goal kick. Here's Manton, sending it all the way back. Bassom plays it out short towards Manton. Oh, and that's almost a mistake in there from Panotos. Lucky the ball fell back towards Basson again in goal for Michigan, who's back with it again. It might have been a heavy touch almost for the number 1. So this is Manton. That's a nice ball towards Curtis. Looks to send it in behind, and all of a sudden Michigan might have a breakaway. It's Lidgy who was coming across defensively. And then Castleman will clear for California. Vincent tried to take it on down to his teammate. Vincent will keep on pressing, and he's won it back for California. Cullen now. Curtis just behind, and there was a foul in there, so Michigan have themselves the free kick. This was that giveaway just before. O'Neill almost pounced. It's sent long towards this near side, and then just a little stumble. Gora trying to battle away, but he's lost out, and this could be a chance now for Michigan as it's cut back towards Panotos. Baker pressing up high. He's done well to win it back as a crossing opportunity, but not because a connection the number 13 would have wanted. It all started from that piece of defending there from Baker. Let's get the move alive. It was Orchard with the cross. Oh, bad delivery too. Finding a teammate. So that will be a free kick for Michigan. Hold up short towards Cullen. Good high pressing in there from Wallace. Tried to then play it on down the line. Nice spin away from trouble. Highland then sends it down the line. Cullen with defending for Michigan. Back with the number 3 again. Highland couldn't quite get his touch right. That's a nice spin away from trouble. Orchard trying to get there first for Michigan. Good defending though in there from Boardman. To Baker with the throw down the line. Boardman wins the header for California. Baker's got to get there again. Does well second time round. It breaks now for Max Price. Looks to dink one in behind towards that far side. And Cullen's done really well to see it out in there for Michigan. Not a bad ball that from Max Price. Here is Coombs. Couldn't quite find Baker. Good defensive work in there from Bangura. He's still going on here, the number 7. He's going to go for goal and strikes the post. Might have been a touch in there from Basson. But either way, so close to a California equaliser. So they'll keep on going with Castleman for O'Neill now. Just took a stumble after the challenge. He's done so well to retain the ball. That's a good challenge from Boardman, but there could be a breakaway this time for Michigan. Castleman trying to use his strength, couldn't quite do so. Michigan going on, really good covering in there from Lidgy. So then it's just overplayed the pass. This was that California chance. Great defensive work initially from Bangura to read the pass. You get into this position, you're always going to shoot. Also a touch, might have been the slightest one from Basson to help it on its way onto the post. Really good work that though from both the California number 7 and the Michigan number 1. heading towards the end of game number 3. So it makes things pretty even in terms of the groups, although they've given it away here, California. There's a chance for number 2. Coolly finished by the number 13 of Michigan, who go into a 2-goal lead and surely give themselves the victory in game number 3. Lidgy, he's been so good defensively all game long, just sold his goalkeeper slightly short. It was pounced upon superbly, and Michigan get themselves a second goal. As I was saying, it really makes things close in terms of how the group is looking now, with Michigan winning this, California winning one and now losing one. Cullen wins the header. It might have been a foul, it was from Broadman. A nice little turn in there from Orchard. He's going to have to chase this. Castleman's going to get there first and sends it back. Here he is again, Castleman. Broadman, a really strong challenge, but a fair one. And here come Michigan once more. Ireland does well to read the cross. Cullen. It's a nice little burst away from trouble as it's sent in behind. Baker does well to read it though, in there for Michigan. Back with Baker again under pressure, and he's done well because that will be the Michigan goal kick. Basson will happily take his time with, considering his side are in the 2-goal lead. Castleman. There's a strong challenge. There is a player down, and the ref is just going to stop things with a minute to go to make sure he's okay. The goal scorer, one of 2 goal scorers for Michigan. Currently causing the pain. It just causes a little bit of added time, which we haven't seen so far. Any real stoppages at all in player power. There's the first with a minute to go here. The referee will drop the ball back down for Michigan. He will give it back towards California again, and we can get going again. So it looks like there will be an extra minute at the end of game number 3 as Cullen wins this header. Highland looking to keep things alive. Castleman. He's going to deliver it long now for California. Just too much on there for Boardman. Answers kindly, although California have it back again. Boardman sends it back, and they're going to have to deliver it early here. Castleman does do so. Cullen with the initial piece of defending. Might be a second opportunity though, as the ball goes in, and well cleared by Manton in the last of the action in game number 3. Michigan get their first win of player par 20-23. Full-time score, Michigan 2, California 0.
I feel like I fought all my life for this. This one part, this 1/3 I've always missed. No, just don't let it go. I started the fight, but now I'm losing. So will I fall again? I'm scared of heights, yet it was me who ran away.
Welcome back to game number 3. This time it's Florida against New York. Or game number 4, I should say. It's flying by. Player path 2023 already. Here are the two sides just prior to kick-off. So the table's looking pretty close at the moment after that Michigan victory in the last game. But both these sides now looking for their first victory of player path. As New York get us underway. To have it with their number 4 in Simpson. Here's Arvine. Had a really good first game in there for New York. Might have come off an arm, and it did. Referee agrees. So Florida with this free kick. Just taken back towards Smith. Here's Edgley. Back with the goalkeeper once more, drilling it out towards this near side. And Toby Allen couldn't quite keep it in play. So New York will have the throw. Taken on forward early. Good initial bit of defending in there. This is Walcott now for Florida. Looks to send it in behind early. And FA Top was happy just to see it run out of play, and it will be the Florida throw now. Toby Allen quick to get on with things towards Walcott. Allen with the throw. Good covering in there. Florida will look to keep on moving with things. It's Walker who was battling away. It's a nice ball over towards that far side. It's Barden. Can he get there first? He does. Great delivery and a big chance in there for Florida. Akinsanya with the header which flies over the crossbar. But how about that for a ball in from Ty Barden? Inch perfect. And a good early chance that for Florida, who started the first game really strongly and ended up losing 2-0. But they've started the second game strongly now as well. So it's sent back towards Arvine, who looks to go down the line. That's picked up by the fullback Boyes, who has played a lot in midfield so far. Arvine looks to poke it on forward, just about finds a teammate. Now there could be a chance here, led by Warku for Florida, sending it out wide towards Walcott. Walcott's going to get his shot away, but he drags it wide at the near post. But a nice little breakaway that from Florida. A nice pick out towards Walcott. Did have a look up to see if the number 9 was available, then decided to go for goal, but fired wide. So here is Arvine. Good pressure in there. Throw does go the way of New York. Throws it on down the line. Good header won by Barden. And now Florida keep on going on. There's a shooting opportunity. Good save and well held. Cody Ball with the effort. Quickly distributed to by Edgley. And a good challenge on this near side by Toby Allen. New York with the throw. That will be a foul. Florida with the free kick. This was their chance before. Really well held by Edgley after the strike on goal from Kudiabor. Here is Ty Barden. Looking to send it down the line. That's a good ball forward. Back it goes again, this time towards Rogers. Took a chance, but he's done well to come out with the possession. Archie Sugg now, sending it back again. Here's Archie Sugg again. That's a good challenge in there from Boyes. Walcott now for Florida, looking to burst inside. And, there was a foul on the number 6, Joshua Watt. Free kick goes the way of New York. Well seen by the fullback, and he's done so well to get it back to his goalkeeper there, Ty Barden. Just plays it on down the line, back in field it goes. That's a nice ball out towards the number 5 in Smith. Smith tries to play it on down the line and played it in towards FA Top. Towards the halfway line it goes, and then nodded on towards Walku. Nice footwork in there from the number 8, and then delivers the ball in. It's a great ball towards Walcott. He just couldn't get his touch right, and Matthew Huggins there for New York. Long it goes. Have it with Toby Allen, sends it back towards Smith. He's going to ask a lot of Edgley here. Christie then sends it towards Smith, down the line towards Allen. Christie then goes back once more towards Edgley. Nice patient play this from Florida. Barden, down the line he goes. Christie once more. Walcott tried to flick it back. Couldn't quite find his number 9 in Akinsaya. Walku then wins it back for Florida. Christie. Sugg. Nice ball out wide. Good challenge from Arvine. Just played on down the line now towards Barden. He's got a little bit of room for Florida. He's got options waiting in the middle. He goes high with the delivery towards that back post, and this could be a chance. Great save. Walcott on the follow-up, and another fantastic save by Matthew Huggins. in goal for New York. He's been brilliant. So Florida will have themselves a corner. Let's have a look at this again. There's the first save now. And then did so well to readjust from the second attempt from Walcott after denying Akinsanya with the first, as in goes the corner. New York get it away. Going to break for Brown. Arvine sending it down the line. Then back it goes towards Edgley. Christie finding Cameron Smith. Good defending in there from Arvine. It will be a Florida throw. Walker. Good layoff from Walcott, and almost really nice play there from Florida. Too close to Matthew Huggins in the end. So he rolls it out quickly towards Sam Macy. Compress. Arvine then down the line towards Brown. Nice little first time flick on towards Top. Top ran into trouble and pulled down his man, and it will be a Florida free kick. Nice ball out towards the far side. Here goes Ty Barden as he looks to play it in behind, and really good reading in there from Huggins. Will then kick it long for New York and give something the attacker to chase. Really well seen out though in there from Smith to deny Adjamank. That throw down the line, it's picked up by Walcott. To drill it towards the far side. Arvine was there to read it for New York, and then back it goes comfortably from Smith towards Edgley. Arden tried to send it on down the line. Well kept by New York. Boyes, and it's sent towards the attacker in Anjamank. Boyes making the overlapping one. Here he is, and it looks like it's come back off the number 3, and it will be a throw to Florida. Confident goalkeeping in there with his feet from Edgley. It's a fantastic ball towards Barden, and Barden's going on here for Florida. He could be in with a big chance. Goes for goal. Another save from Huggins, this time diving down to his right. Really good chance that for Florida, as they'll have a free kick now and look to keep things alive. How about this for a ball? And what a take from Barden. He kept on going on and on, went for goal with his right foot in the end. Now there'll be a chance to deliver into the New York penalty area halfway through game number 4. And it goes. Huggins gets it away, and there still is a second opportunity. Huggins there once again. And then the block in there from Arvine. Allen trying to keep things alive for Florida. He's done well to keep the possession out wide. Not once, but twice. Still going on the number 2. Still going on, trying to burst around the outside. But good shielding out there. It will be the goal kick, but another couple of saves from Huggins. His side might be about 5-0 down if it wasn't for him. Good reactions with that second one there. Christie's done really well to keep it under a lot of pressure. Walku finding Toby Allen. Goes high with the delivery and a little stumble that time from Huggins. He'll be relieved to see it land on the roof of the net rather than in the back of it. Here's Macy. Intercepted by Allen. So Walcott trying to battle away. It does roll all the way through to the goalkeeper. Back with Huggins again. It took a deflection, his ball out, and there could be a chance this for Florida. Walku doesn't have an option ahead, is forced to go all the way back towards Edgley. Rogers now. And this is Ty Barden, who will pick up the pieces for Florida and look to burst on round the outside as it's the low ball in, cleared away. Oh, what a fantastic block to deny Florida from going into the lead. A huge defensive moment in there from New York. It's their number 14. That fantastic block. Ty Barden breaking away again down the left. I mean, that was a fantastic initial ball in. So the second bit of defending superb as there's another chance in there. Another fantastic bit of defending from the New York number 14. So it was Walcott driving on, getting his shot away. Huggins with the save again. Florida will now have this corner. And it goes towards the near post. Huggins dealt with it as Toby Allen tries to keep things alive. New York do well to get it clear. Barden wins the header. New York have it on this near side. There's another cross into the penalty area. Brown trying to make something of it, and it goes for the goal kick. Barnes got something to chase. Biden gets there first though for Florida. Looking to burst on down the line past a couple of New York players. Couldn't quite find Walku though. Here's Huggins. Confident pick out to the number 6 in Joshua Watts, but it's given away and Florida trying to find a breakaway. They will get themselves a free kick. Walku standing over it, rolls it off short towards Allen with the delivery, too close towards Huggins. Always going to be difficult from such a central position to cause any danger to New York. So that's good strong play from Ajimang. Back it goes. Oh, really good work in there from the New York number 8. In Compass, down he goes, and that will be a free kick to New York. Compass did well to win it back initially and then to win his side that free kick. Could be a good chance to deliver this for New York, who've done well to keep it at 0-0 considering the chances Florida have had. Let's see what they can create here from this free kick. The man Clumpers who won it will take it close towards Edgley, too close towards the goalkeeper. So he then clears long. Picked up by Akinsanya. That's nice work in there from Florida. Christou sending it out wide towards Barden. Sugg. Christou once more. Will he go with the right foot delivery? He does. Deflects towards Walcott. New York do well to just about get it away. Toby Allen drifting infield. Oh, what a ball that is with the Trevella, and it might break here for Walcott. Arvine did well. Couldn't quite get it clear far enough though. Kudiabor. Arvine with a good challenge. Kudiabor still battling away. Barden delivers first time. Great ball in towards that back post. Somehow doesn't find anyone in the navy shirt. And that was nice defending in there from the New York number 5, Cameron Smith. Down the line it goes with the throw. Smith there once again. He's going to go long here. Walcott, can he win it? No, because it was a towering header in there from Sam Macy. Arvine then gets it further clear. Heavy touch in there from Anjamang. Allen, nice ball, one down the line. Walker, who's got an option round the outside. Here's Christou with the delivery. A few half-hearted appeals for handball. Referee waves it away. It's a nice piece of work to drive on down the line. Here's Anjamang now for New York. Turning a little bit more end-to-end late on in game number 4. Anjamang still bursting on down the line. Did he keep it in play? No, and it will be a throw to Florida. And might get a second go. It depends if that went in play. It did before going back out again, so it will be a New York throw this time round. It's going to break on the edge of the area. Perhaps is there going to be a shooting opportunity? Really important defending right at the last from Sugg. And then a great challenge in there from Boyes. Long it goes from Florida. So something for Huggins to deal with, confidently doing so. That's going to be a Florida throw. No, the referee does see it as a foul. Toby Allen not too happy. So New York with this free kick late on, as they're at the moment heading for their second 0-0 draw in their 2 games. Arvine doing well. Might be a chance to burst forward here for New York. Good defending in there from Florida, and they might have a breakaway now. Akinsanya's chasing on this near side. Here is the number 9. Right for the delivery. And it's not a bad ball. Arvine gets it away. It's going to reach number 4 at the back stick now. It's Walcott turning on the edge of the area. Comes out towards Christou. And there's still a shooting opportunity. Another save from Huggins. Then cleared away. It's going to be interesting to see what's given. Wiseman's pointing for a goal kick. And the referee does agree. It was the shooting chance before from Warku. Very close towards Huggins that time. A more comfortable save this time for the New York goalkeeper, who's been forced into a lot of stops in game number 4. She sends it long this time. Oof, that was a painful one, you'd imagine, in these kind of temperatures. Does go out for a New York throw with a minute to go. Harvine just has it taken away from him. He wanted to take it. Drew that towards this near side. Good defending in there from Allen. As the throw goes the way of New York. They have to try and make something from an attacking point of view pretty quickly. They give it away, and now Florida are going to try and counter pretty quickly. Headed on by Walcott. Good defending by the combination of Arvine and Macy. He wanted a run on ahead of him, didn't get it. Barden clears down the line looking for Walcott. Can Walcott get there first here? He is going to win it back on the edge of the area. It's the last chances for Florida. A good strong challenge in there. What is the last of the action in game number 4. So for the second time for New York in the games they've been involved in, it finishes level, and it finishes with the score Florida 0, New York 0. Good challenge in there from Cullen. So the throw goes the way of Florida. Nil-nil the score with just under 5 gone in game number 5. So Allen. It does go out of play, so it will be the throw towards Michigan to be taken by Cullen. Goes back this time. Manton then rolls it back to his goalkeeper Bassom. Here's Coombs. A lot of high pressure there from Florida, and they've done really well to keep it Michigan initially, and then Walker goes down and Florida will have themselves a free kick. And this might just be a good opportunity for the side in Navy. Walker, who won it, is going to leave it for Christie, the number 10, to take. And you'd think from this kind of position he will be going straight for goal. So Casey Christie does shoot, and it's over the wall but over the crossbar. A lot of power and swerve on the strike. Couldn't quite get it right with the direction. Michigan tried to send it long. It will go out of play for the Florida throw. Back it goes towards Edgley. Rogers now finding Ty Barden on this near side, driving forward. Walku. Rogers now under a little bit of pressure. Sends it back towards Edgley. So Baker will pick it up now for Michigan, and we'll let it roll out for the throw. Goes on down the line. Biden with the challenge. He's done well to get away from trouble as well here, Ty Biden. Plays it on down the line. Rogers, Walker. Barden tries to play it in field. Michigan will pick it back up though. This is Baker. Good pressure in there from the number 11 Walcott for Florida. Will be a goal kick though to Michigan. Saying that, the corner has been awarded. Looked like the last touch was of Walcott. He's not complaining though. This could be a good chance this for Florida now. And it goes with the corner. It was a great delivery. It's a fine save, and then over the crossbar it goes with the second effort. Huge chance in there for Florida. A really good delivery from Walker. And it's always difficult for a goalkeeper when it bounces down into the ground. Did so well in goal. What's in there? Here's Cullen. Bottom this time. Forced to clear quickly. Florida coming forward again. This time a better kick away from the number 1. Might get Michigan on the attack now. As they have themselves a throw on that far side. Ooh, and it's going to be interesting now. They're going to give them the second go, the referee. So it's taken back towards Cullen. In it goes. It's a great looking ball towards that back post. Really well read by Edgy. Walku. Here's Allen now. Allen's going to deliver first time. Great ball in. still might be a shooting opportunity. Christie finds Walker just behind. And then a shot from a long way out. I think it was Barden with the effort. Skied over the crossbar. Here's Baker. Sending it on down the line. Walker with some good initial strength, but that's one back by Michigan again. That's a great ball in behind, and there could be an opportunity. Douglas trying to battle away. Really good defending though from Toby Allen. He had to come across to cover in the centre. Florida quick to get on with the free kick. That's a good challenge in there now. Michigan can go forward again. And good defending in there from Archie Sugg. Cullen picking it up for Michigan. Driving forward now. Still going on the number 3. Carries it a long way before sending it out wide. Osita. That was a nice ball in behind, and really good defending by the Florida number 5 Smith. Did well under pressure as well. Cullen's come across here for Michigan, finding himself on the near side now. Wins his side the throw. There's a crossing chance, and it's a great ball in there too, as it's going to break towards Ortica, who got his effort away. Will be a corner. Nicely hit on the half volley. Looks like it came off Walku. In by Cullen towards that back post, dangerous delivery, and the header from Baker goes wide and over the crossbar from one fullback to another from the corner routine. Toby Allen does well under pressure. Oh, and there's a giveaway, and there could be a chance here for Michigan, but handball is given against Osita. Might have just come off his left arm there. Otherwise, it would have been 1-0 Michigan. There's Michigan who have it back again. Curtis for Baker, and out wide it goes. Cross is then blocked as it breaks towards Barden, who sent it down the line for Walku. Nicely done by the number 8. Just some move this from Florida on this breakaway, as it's sent early towards Akinsanya. Cullen with the defending. Fantastic strong work from the fullback to win his side the goal kick. Here's Barden, who wins it back for Florida. An important challenge in there from Manton. Breaks up towards Allen. Walku. Michigan do win it back. There was a number of players putting the pressure on the Florida number 8. Manton. Nice footwork in there. So it still could be a chance to deliver. Headed away that time by Rogers. And Florida get it cleared away. That's an important header. One in there by Coombs. Breaks for Baker. He'll send it all the way back to his goalkeeper Bassam. Martin now. Douglas, nice turn, nice strength from the number 9. He's shown he's been able to play in midfield as well as his traditional number 9 position. As here's a chance for Michigan, and so close to them taking the lead. Their number 13 did score in the last game, a 2-0 victory. Almost opened the scoring this time round. Wonder if that's come off the post or just past it. So it's taken short, the goal kick towards Smith. Florida happy to play their way out from the back, although they'll deliver it wrong this time towards Akinsanya. Manton wins the header. Walker tries to pick it up for Florida. So Callan doing well for Michigan. Can't keep it. This is Walcott now. He's got a chance to burst forward here. Walcott towards the edge of the area. Still going on the number 11. And goal kick awarded. Just overrun it in the end. Walcott there. Here's Cullen. Couldn't direct his pass down the line. Infield. Ooh, and almost a giveaway, but it's a fantastic take from the centre-back, Smith. Here's Barden. Nice skill from the number 3. Walker's got a lot of space on the edge of the area here. Is he going to go for goal? He does! And well saved and held by Bassam. It's a nice little dummy in there from Coombs as it breaks for Baker. And, Barden couldn't quite keep it in play after the initial interception. Barden. Here's Cullen now. Coombs for Michigan. High ball down the line. Something to chase. Good defending in there from Rogers. And they're quick to get on with the throw here, Michigan. The ball goes in high towards that back post. It was strong defending from Toby Allen. Douglas with the appeals though. And confident goalkeeping to get it cleared away for Florida and perhaps start a move for themselves. Christie. Okay, long it goes towards Akinsanya. He's going to get there first here for Florida. And in it goes. Florida score and take the lead with just over 5 minutes to go. Akinsanya breaking in behind. And despite Bassam rushing off his line, he was able just to toe poke it past the goalkeeper. The vital touch as it slowly rolled over the line, and it's Florida who take the lead. It's their first goal of player path. New York are the only side yet to score. And after 2 draws for Florida, They lead for the first time now in their last of the group stage games. So here's Walku. It's just drifted out of the plate, that ball down the line. Another chance here against Sanya, who's just scored. Good challenge on him that time by Curtis. Here is Curtis again, battling against his opposition, number 8, winning the throw, which will leave for Baker to take. With Baker once more. That's a nice ball forward. This could be a break now from Michigan. Douglas making the move in behind. Good reading in there from Edgley. Looks like he's going to this long now for Florida, and he does. He's going to break here for Christou. Cullen's trying to put the pressure on. Here's Walcott drifting inside. Akinsanya. That's a nice ball back towards Toby Allen. He's brought down. Florida have the free kick. In or short by Walcott towards Allen, return towards Walcott once more. This powerful drive came off Cullen. It will be a throw now. I might have actually just stayed in play, but now it will be a corner. Florida looking for a second and looking to seal the deal. Allen tried to burst around the outside. Good defensive challenge in there, but Allen's won it back again now for Florida. On who goes to number 2. Down who goes. Referee waves any potential penalty calls away. That's a nice ball out towards Douglas here from Michigan. Looks to flick it round the corner. Really nicely done, but even better with the interception from Ty Barden. Did he keep it in play? Yes, says the referee. Walcott. Good challenge on him. Manton gets it clear. Long it goes. It was some kick out, and Basson just about did enough. Needed the help from Baker. It's going to break for Walku. Here's Ty Barden. Cullen now on the far side. Curtis tries to keep it alive with the header. That's a strong header in there from Smith. Christie tried to start a breakaway. He's going to have a second opportunity here. The number 10 will be the last chance here. Akinsanya as they look for a second. Florida. Akinsanya trying to burst on around the outside. Couldn't keep it in play, and that is the last of the action. In game number 5 now, Florida off the mark after 2 draws. They get their first victory as it's finished Michigan 0, Florida 1.
Although it feels like heaven, I can't wait forever. Old habits are hard to break. I'm losing faith. Maybe we're better off this way, but I'm still
So it's the final game of the group stages this morning on Player Path 2023, and California, who started the morning, they will end the group stage this time against New York, who are looking for their first victory and their first goals as well. They've had 2-0 draws. The lineups just on your screen as we are ready for kick-off in the last of the group stage games. It's going to be interesting to see how the semi-finals are then shaped up as a result of this match. Be first against fourth and second against third in the two semi-finals. If either of these sides win, they will finish first. And essentially, if there's a winner in this game, then this will be one of the semi-finals. If it's a draw, then both these sides will play a different team. So this could be a warm-up to the semi. We'll wait and see. It's California enjoying the early possession. Back it goes with their goalkeeper, and this is Ligi now. Highland sending it on down the line, back with the number 2 again. Seen a lot of signs of attacking minded fullbacks, modern day fullbacks really, this morning so far, as this could be a chance for an early New York breakaway. Adjurank, who's created most of the danger from New York in the 2 games they've played so far. That's a nice ball over towards the far side. Bangura, really good challenge in there though. It's from Simpson. Bangura's done well to win it back now for California. O'Neill sending it back. Lidgy for O'Neill once more. Highland. He's going to go for that switch towards Wargu. It's a nice spot, a nice idea. Just too close to the goalkeeper Huggins. He did really well to read it. Made some vital saves in the last New York game. Probably about 10 saves in that game that he had to make to keep the clean sheet. He's yet to concede in player path. Here's Highland. It's a nice little layoff. It is left for Bangura. Almost given away towards Max Price. He's going to keep on pressing and will win his side the throw. Here's O'Neill. Highland now. So his low ball in. Comfortable for Huggins in goal for New York. Long down the line it goes, and it will be seen off by Castleman, who then gets it back to his goalkeeper. Here's Price now in the centre for California, sending it towards Highland. Highland again. So a battle in the centre. Wallace tries to pick up the pieces, and there might be a breakaway here. It's O'Neill who plays it forward. Can they get a shot away? California, they do, and Huggins makes the stop to deny Origi. So a corner now for California to be taken by Highland. So New York do enough to get it away, and they might think about starting a counter-attack. Confident work though from Max Price to regain the California possession. This pass took a deflection, might have helped as it breaks for Highland, looking to burst around the outside. Still Highland goes on, and New York just about get it away. So it's going to break for Price again. So a really bright start. It was really good in game number 2 as well for California. O'Neill. New York do just about enough defensively to get it clear, but only as far as O'Neill again. Vincent was free on this near side. In fact, it was Boardman, I should say. This is Vincent now. Castleman. Boardman on the near side. And there could be a shooting opportunity this time for O'Neill. He skies his effort from close range over the crossbar. But a good move that from California. O'Neill found himself with a little bit of space inside the box. Couldn't cause any problems though for Huggins. As New York get it down the line, California have definitely made the brighter start to game number 6 of the group stage. Back it goes towards the California goalkeeper, sending it long. New York are going to pick it up here. I wonder if they're going to get a shot away. They keep things going as Compass sent it out wide. It wasn't quite kept in play by Simpson. So that's going to go out for a New York throw now on the far side. So looking to get themselves going in game number 6. So there's an early ball towards the penalty area, headed away well by Broadman. Break to Arvine. Arvine to take this throw. Going to try and see it out for another New York throw, but it is awarded to California. Came off the head of the New York number 2. Max Price battling away. That was a good challenge in there though by the New York fullback Boyes. Highland runs into trouble, and now there could be a chance here for New York. As there's the ball in behind, well read by Castleman. He'll keep on driving forward now for California. He's then giving it away, looking to switch the play. Arvine plays it on down the line. Highland turns his ball forwards, and Origi couldn't quite get it under control. So long it goes from Huggins. And he's going to find Brown. Couldn't quite get it under control. New York, second time round, couldn't take it in their stride either, and it will be a California throw. It's a nice ball in behind, looking for Brown. Just too much on the pass though. Looks like he would have been onside. California with the goal kick. Looks like they've been penalised for a foul throw. They have. So California will happily take back the possession. Max Price looking to burst away. Just pulled back his man after he realised he wasn't getting to the second ball. It was Compass who was fouled. New York with the free kick. Arvine will take. We'll switch it over towards the far side. Brown trying to link up with the number 4 Simpson. Couldn't quite do so. Down the line it goes from Highland, who'll get a second opportunity now with the throw. Highland throw nil. It's given away. Arvine looking to send it forward early. And the flag's up against Anjumank. This could be a chance now for California. As they go with that delivery, Huggins did so well to read it and to claim for New York as he distributes out quickly for Brown. Castleman takes it off of him. And this could be a big chance for California. It's fantastic footwork. It's going to break for Castleman. And the centre-back almost scoring there. Fantastic block. Wallace keeps things alive. Price. Here's Boardman. The low ball in behind. And Arvine did enough. This was that chance for Castleman. Went for the side foot finish. A really good block in there. Finding himself in the striker's position there, the centre-back. There's a crossing opportunity, and it's going to reach the edge of the penalty area here for Compass, and back it goes now. And Jemang, there was the ball towards him. He was in an onside position. The referee just had a look to the linesman, so couldn't get it under control. Highland now with the high ball forward. Just a tad isolated Origi at the moment here for California. He's done well to keep the possession. And now there's a shooting chance. That was a good block in there from Macy. So it breaks on this near side now for New York. The early ball in behind, couldn't quite find Anjamank. New York have it back again, but they've just rushed that ball in behind again, seeking out Brown. Boardman now on this near side. Plays it on down the line towards Bangura. Across the halfway line it goes towards Price. Price bustling away, and it's actually going to land at the feet of the number 11 Origi. John, can he keep this in play on the far side? He does. As the move continues with Highland with the first time delivery, and it's going to break at this back post with Boardman, who scores! Rolls it through the legs of Huggins and puts California into the lead. And for now, puts them top of the group. It's the fullback with the goal. His first goal of the tournament. Looked like the move might have ran out after the initial first touch there, which took it away from the number 3. Just about stretched to get a shot away, and through the legs of Huggins it went, and into the back of the New York net to give California the lead. As we go into minute number 15 now, and New York fall behind for the first time, and they are yet to score in this group stage. Highlands won it back again, and has he kept it in play? He has. Good save by Huggins. New York stopped for a moment. They thought it went out, but it definitely stayed in. California really starting to dominate this. So here is Price. Back with the number 4 again, finding O'Neill in the centre. Brown putting the pressure on for New York. O'Neill. So go early towards Bangor. Important header one in there by Macy. Bangura is able to win it back, and then a nice turn from the number 7. Still going on Bangura here. Is he going to think about getting a shot away as he keeps on bursting on and on? Great save, Huggins. As New York then get it clear. Castleman picking things up though for California. Look for that ball in behind. That was well blocked initially. Highlands now picks it up for California. Drilled forward towards Bangura. Well taken down by the number 7. There was a good challenge on him though. California will keep on coming. Castleman. Ball goes on forward towards Price. Macy's going to try and see it out for New York, but Price has won it back here for California. Goes for the cutback. An important defending right at the last. Now New York can think about breaking away. Asenya played over towards this near side. Arvine's making the overlapping run. That was a good challenge in there from Boardman, the goal scorer, as it's played in behind towards Bangura. Still going on here, the California number 7, Bangura, going on the outside and then shooting for goal. Good save, Huggins. Did well second time round too. Then claim. And what about that for a ball from Huggins? And what about that for goalkeeping? Anjumang has stayed down. The play will have to be stopped. But it was really good goalkeeping in that from Rickman Singh. Just leaving the opposing number 9 on the ground. What is just a little stoppage in the last of the group stage games. Good thing is that Anjumang will be okay for New York and able to continue as we enter the last 7 minutes of play. We'll resume with the drop ball. Here's Castleman. Highlands now. California coming forward again and they could be in again here. Good save, Huggins. The flag was up anyway against Origi. A nice ball in behind. Just ran into that offside position. Still good goalkeeping from Huggins. He wasn't to know. Huggins now chips it long, and it's a great ball too. Well taken down by Klompus. Then sends it on down the line. Looking for Anjumang. He's done well to get there in front of his opposing number 6, Ligi. How about that for defending second time round? Origi looks to play it in behind. It's a nice ball in behind. John now for California. And a nice challenge in there from Macy this time for New York. Who now have themselves the throw. Max Price battling away. Can they get it back towards Max Price in the penalty area? Not quite. Good challenge by New York. Arvine does well under pressure now for the side in white. And how about that for a ball in behind? Looking for Top. FA Top could be in behind here, and it was a heavy touch, but still really good reading of the situation from Rickman Singh in goal for California. Origi does well to turn as he wins California the free kick now. It's a good chance to get this into the New York penalty area. to look for their second of the game. That might be enough to finish New York off if they can find it and confirm their place at the top of the group. There's a low ball in. It eventually rolls into the gloves of Huggins. Put it along away. Maidstone with the header. Didn't get it as far as what he would have wanted. With the challenge, couldn't keep it. There's a ball in towards Anjumang. The flag stays down there. In here, New York with the number 9, fires wide. It's probably the best chance they've had all tournament. And Anjumang, who was through on goal, looked like he was in an offside position. Maybe just held his run, but couldn't find the finish as he side foots it wide of the post. Big chance in there for New York. Now California driving forward. There was the ball in behind from John, but that was intercepted. New York have themselves the throw now. Well, headed away. Not once but twice then by O'Neill. New York trying to attack now. It's just a rush ball in behind there that time from Simpson. It's a nice drill out from the goalkeeper towards Highland. Looks to send it on down the line. This could be a chance for Origi now, looking to burst around the outside. Still going on. There's an option in the middle as it's a good block, and it will be a California corner. How about this for a little turn around the outside from Origi. Important defending because Bangura was making his way into the box for the side in red. In goes the corner from Highland. New York get it away as far as Castleman. He will deliver again high. Huggins coming up to punch it away. Needed the help from his defence to get it further out. Head towards that last minute of game number 6. California pushing on for their second. Here's Price now. O'Neill. Boardman. Then a good block in there by Irvine, and it will be a throw for California. Here's Price. Can they work an angle for a shot here? California just crowded out. Top couldn't get it very far clear for New York, and this is Castleman rolling it across towards Lidgy. Highland now. Back with the California number 2 again, chipping it over the top this time. It's going to break for Origi. He'll let it run for O'Neill. Important defending in there from Macy. And it's going to break for Macy again. One last break forward, this for New York, looking for an equaliser. Macy going on. He finds Brown. Here's top now for New York. He's got Irvine making the move around the outside. Rush the pass, and that is that in terms of the action in game number 6 and the group stage. California end with the win, which means they top the group, and it means they will be facing New York again in the semi-final, as the final score here is New York 0, California 1.
Now when I look in your I feel paralyzed. Now I know it's over. I see you passing by, hand in hand, with your perfect light. My body goes up, feels like someone cut out my tongue. I didn't know a heart could die this young. Now when I look in your I feel paralyzed.
When you want to get off the darkest ground, the gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, the gravity pulls you straight down. When you want to get off the darkest ground, want to get off that darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers to see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down.
Don't leave my frozen memories. It's fine. Losing all these broken
So welcome back for the semi-final, the first of the two semi-finals now, as it's California against New York, a repeat of the last of the group stages, where California were the winners in that one, and if they win here, then they will be through to the final of Player Path 2023 as New York get us underway. It's going to be interesting to see if New York could try something different after defeat against California last time out. They're enjoying the early possession here, as this is Brown dropping deep. Clear it long towards Anjamang, but California back in it with Bottleman. Origi battling away. Back with Castleman again. Sends in the early delivery. So just too far behind Vincent. California have it back again. They're bursting on forward again with Vincent, who wins his side the corner. First of the semi-final. And it goes from Highland. It's a dangerous looking ball as well. And it was Litchi who was coming in. It looked like might have been his teammate who actually got in his way after the contact. Good early chance that for California. Little stumble from the keeper, Huggins, but still some kick forward. It's going to break for Highland for California now. Castleman. He's going to let it run towards Broadman. Back with Castleman again. Highland's done so well to keep it for California on the far side. Vincent looking to play it in behind. Header importantly won by New York. That's drilled across for Boardman on the near side. Slight heavy touch, and you don't want to do that when you're coming against Arvine, who's probably been the standout player for New York, as he tries to play it in behind towards Brown. Flag is up against the number 11. California quick to get on with things. Here's Castleman. Rolls across towards Lidgy. Highland now goes for the early ball down the line towards Vincent. Can he get there first for California? Looks like he will around the outside, and it will be another corner. California starting to get back on top again. So it's Highland who will take once again another outswinging ball to come from California. It's another good looking ball as well. An important block on there as New York do eventually fire it clear. Max Price then recycles it back to his goalkeeper. Back with Max Price again. It's a nice turn away from trouble. Looking for Vincent with the early pass towards the number 9, as it might be a breakaway now for New York. Castleman did well. John now. Highland's going to play it early towards Vincent. Vincent's won it back here for California. Could be the start of a chance. And just about kept in play to prevent the corner by Boyes. So there will still be this throw for the side in red, taken towards Vincent. Highland goes round the outside and delivers high. Bangura keeping things alive. Still Bangura floats his ball in. Well headed back by Lidgy, confident defending in there. Here he is again on the ball. This is Max Price. Back towards Lindsay again. Origi dropping deep, couldn't keep it. Arvine with the challenge for New York. And a really good challenge from Castleman to stop any breakaway from Brown. Arvine goes down the line, back with number 2 again, looking to float it over the top. Highland clears up towards Vincent. Fantastic take from the number 9 as Price releases it early. Huggins does so well to read the situation in goal for New York, come off his line and claim. Boyes runs into trouble. This could be a big chance now for California. There's an option for the number 7. He's going to go on alone and strikes the crossbar. Bangura so close for California. Move not quite done yet. Ball goes towards Origi, tries to head it back, and New York will be able to clear. Huggins will chase and power it away. And then New York clear it away. Castleman. Highland now with the ball in behind towards Vincent. Well intercepted. Here's John though still for California. Great footwork on the far side. He's just overrun it in the end. Huggins goes long for New York. He's found Brown as well here for the side in white. Really good challenge though from Boardman to deny any progress from the New York attacker. Cleared long down the line looking for Bangura, and a little shove just draws the foul from the referee. Long it goes on the free kick, but no one on the end of the flick on. Here's Highland. O'Neill finding Castleman. Castleman switches it over towards the far side, and it's going to reach John here. Highland again. Linking up with Vincent this time. Vincent's going to have a go, and it's just over the crossbar. Not a bad strike, that. First this earlier California chance which came off the crossbar, and then this one just over. As New York go down the line, Castleman will get there first for California. We'll use the option of his keeper just behind. Oh, and that's given away, and there's a big chance for New York, and totally against the run of play. They get their first goal of player path, and it could be a big goal as it gives them the lead in the semi-final. And despite all the chances falling for California, it's Sam Macy who finds himself in the attacking position to roll it home. You can tell he's a defender with that interception. He was then cool with the finish, and Sam Macy gets New York's first goal of player path and puts them in front in the semi-final with 10 minutes gone. So it's Price now for California, who all of a sudden, despite beating New York in the last group stage game, now might need to think about getting on with things, because they need 2 to proceed to the final. Boardman looking to burst around the outside. He's done really well. There's the low ball towards Bangura, and Highland's going to have a go, and Huggins with the save. So long it goes from Huggins. He's got some kick on him, and the keeper is there first, and there were some complaints. He was outside the penalty area. I think it was quite clear that he was inside. Worth an appeal. Here's Price. Highland couldn't quite keep it in play. Will be a New York throw. Taken on down the line. So Boardman will get there first now for California. Here's Castleman. Good strength initially. It's going to break for Bangura. It's a nice ball to find Vincent, but then a really good challenge in there. New York though give it away through Simpson. John now looking to burst forwards, gets his shot away, and it will be a corner for California, looking for an equaliser. Highland with the outswinging delivery, and it's over everyone, and it flies wide. Huggins came out for it, but found himself in no man's land really. And was it Boardman perhaps at that back stick? Big chance either way. So long it goes from the keeper. Castleman picks it up now for California. He gives it away. Good interception by Ivan, but the flag is up against Macy. He, of course, has already scored once in this semi-final. California very quick, understandably, to get on with things. Castleman. Bangura. Who continues now with Wallace and Vincent trying to find an angle. Important challenge in there from Compass. Boardman. And Castleman's now giving it away, and Macy picks it up for New York, and they find themselves a second. They go with the high ball in, reaches Brown, Angerman, and in the end just 1-2 pass too many. It was Price coming back there for California to clear it away. Angerman tried to nod it on. It's going to break here for Macy on the edge of the penalty area. Macy lays it off. Ivan's in now for New York. Fantastic challenge in there by Origi. New York still do get themselves a corner, as they're now pressing on for a second, looking to double their advantage. So it's Brown who will take. It's not a bad delivery as well towards that back post. Looked like everyone made the run towards the near post though for New York. As Max Price now looks to start a California breakaway. Still going Max Price, such a strong driver forward. Great ball in behind. Vincent in here for California, but wide with his effort. Huge chance for the side in red to try and draw level. But what a run and a pass there through the gap from Max Price. And Vincent should have scored perhaps, although must have taken some kind of nick through, as it will be a California corner. Which goes close towards Huggins, who was comfortable to save. Did really well there for California to keep the possession under pressure. That will be a California throw. Price. Bangura. Sending it out wide towards Origi. Bangura once more. That's a nice ball forward. Can they get a shot away? Wallace lays it off towards John at the far side. Good block. And Wallace still trying to get a shot away. New York smash it away. And this is Castleman for Max Price. Sending it towards the near side now. Origi bursts around the outside. Arvin with the good defending there for New York. It's going to be another California corner. Can they find themselves an equaliser? In it goes. It's close towards Huggins. Really well read by the New York goalkeeper again. Jumank kept on pressing and has forced California back to their goalkeeper. Castleman. Boardman wasn't there on the near side, and it's gone straight out of the play for a New York throw. Arvine quick to get on with things. He wanted Anjuman just to make the run earlier. The number 9 wasn't making it, and California are back on it. Let's move towards this near side. It's Origi looking to drift in field. His shirt was pulled, and that's going to be a free kick for California. Not a bad position this. You'd imagine whoever takes it, they might just go for goal. It would be ideal if it was just a tad closer, but still a pretty decent looking position this for California. As it's Highland who stands over at the fullback. Does that perhaps mean that he might try and deliver across? We'll wait and see. It's getting towards the stages of California have to score from one of these kind of opportunities. Highland is going to go for goal, but a comfortable save for Huggins. Well claimed by the New York number 1. So he throws it up towards Arvine. Looks to drive on down the line. Really good work from Origi. Fantastic strength from the number 11. Vincent now. Here's Price. Sending it out wide. Bangura moves it towards the near side. Bangura again. Boardman finds Castleman. And Bangura, can you get onto it? No. And that should be a goal kick, and is. Long it goes from the goal kick. Adjabine trying to get there for New York. Max Price breaks out with it though for California. Here is the number 4 again. Highland making the overlapping run now. Still going on out wide, looking to drift inside. John now goes with the low delivery. It was a good block, not once but twice, and it's going to be a California corner. Highland will deliver. 2.5 minutes to go of semi-final number 1. In goes that corner. Huggins with an important punch again. Brown then heads it away, and there could be a chase on. One number 9 against the other. Angelman gets there first for now for New York. And really good recovery work from California's attacker in Vincent. So it's Castleman now. He gives it away. Great work from the New York number 6 as Macy's trying to make something happen for the side in white. California break away, and they've got 2 minutes to try and find a breakaway and a goal. That might have been a foul. It was a foul on Bangura. California with this free kick taken quickly. Bangura once more. So delivers his ball in. Huggins will claim for New York. We'll be happy to go very long with the kick forward. Castleman. Boardman. Bangura now Still Bangura looking to go on for California, gets his shot away and it deflects into the path of Vincent, who levels it right at the last. California level, Vincent with another goal, and what a strike it was. It was great work from Bangura. You thought for a second that his effort might have found the bottom corner, but Vincent's found the top corner and brings California level with just a minute to go. And California are going to press for another by the looks of things. One last chance to get it forward again. Here's Price sending it towards the far side. It's Highland. Back with Highland again. Moved over towards Broadman. Ivan did well initially and then that's cleared away. How much time is going to be added on? Price. We've played the 25 minutes and that is that. What it looked like from out of nothing, New York were going to get the victory. It was Stacey with the goal, or Macy I should say with the goal. Then right at last, Vincent equalised. And for now the final score is New York 1, California 1, as the teams go into their huddle. Perhaps they could be talking about any potential penalty shootout with the scores being level to try and find a place in the finals. You can see the referee having a word with the two captains. So will be penalties. It's going to be interesting to see on a day like this who is brave enough to step up for their side, especially with the place in the final at stake. So Huggins, who's made some fantastic saves throughout the whole of the tournament, particularly in this semi-final, is going to have to try and make a few more here to try and give his side a place in that final. So it looks like it's going to be California who will be up first with the penalties. Vincent, who got his goal in normal time to level things up and earn this penalty shootout. What can he do to get things going from the spot? So it's Vincent against Huggins. And it's Vincent who slides California ahead in the shootout. A cool penalty, sending the keeper the wrong way. And it looks like Huggins now will take this next one for New York. And there's always that extra bit of interest when the goalkeeper steps up from the penalty. But you wouldn't think he's a goalkeeper with the quality of penalty like that. Sending the opposition number one the wrong way and levelling things up in the shootout. Fantastic penalty. So it's Bangura next for California. Can he find the finish as Huggins saves? So he scored one, denies the next, And it's advantage New York. Using his legs to do the work as Bangura tried to go down the middle. And that means that Simpson has this opportunity now for New York to put them in front in the shootout with the same amount taken. Riley Simpson is denied. Vikram Singh diving down to his right hand side, reading the number 4 and making the save for California, so we're all square with 2 penalties taken each, or 3 I should say. So Max Price, he's been excellent for California all tournament long really, will step up from the spot now for California and rolls it down the middle, sending Huggins the wrong way and putting California ahead. Confident penalty from the number 4. So next up it will be New York's goal scorer in this semi-final there, number 5, Sam Macy. He rolled home a cool finish to an open goal in normal time, and from the shootouts he hits it high into the back of the California net and levels it up again. Once again sending the keeper the wrong way. So it's Boardman now for California. And it's saved by Huggins, his second save of the shootout. And New York have the advantage again. A really good stop from Huggins. Fairly close to him, but when you read the direction, there's always a decent chance he might come out on top on the other goalkeeper, as he did there. So it will be Brown now for New York, who rolls the keeper the wrong way and puts New York one kick away from the final. Another cool penalty, a low one sending the keeper down to the other side. It's been a theme really in this shootout. And now Highland has to score for California to keep their hopes of a final place alive. And he does score. That same kind of penalty that we've seen almost with every kick so far. Rolling it past the keeper. And it's New York's number 9 now, Ajimank, who looks from the spot to put New York into the final. Up he steps and he scores, and New York are heading to the final of Player Path 2023. Ajimank with the last of the kicks, but Huggins the hero really, with 2 penalty saves. And it's finished level in normal time with New York winning the shootout. Here's a look at that winning penalty once more. Coolly done. Perfect egg. So semi-final number 2, as it's Michigan against Florida. Florida to get us underway. Akinsinya standing over the ball. The first semi-final going to penalties. These two teams watched on, who will be facing New York in the final. So back it goes towards Rogers, who will send it long for Florida. And there to win the initial header. And that will go out for a throw towards Michigan, which Cullen will take. Throws it on down the line. There might be an early breakout here, as it's sent forward early. Just too much for Orcard, who was chasing for Michigan. Florida quick to get on with the throw. Long it goes down the line. They're claiming for handball. There is a handball against the Michigan number 6 Manton. Florida with the free kick. Just drilled long forward by Rogers towards the far side. Too close to the Michigan goalkeeper, Bassom. Here's Baker on the near side for Michigan. To play it on forward. All cards. Back towards Baker again. Baker this time draws it down the line, and that should be Florida goalkeepers taking, and it is, and Edgley will see it out for the goal kick. Cullen with the defending in there for Michigan. Florida with this throw. Toby Allen goes down the line. Cullen with the header for Michigan. Now looking to break out. Back low up. Here's Orcard. Rogers was able to see it through for Florida. And then roll it back. Cullen coming across defensively for Michigan. He's done really well to get there first. Douglas. That should be a Florida free kick, and it is. Curtis just pulling down his man. It's rolled on short towards Walku. Good defending in there from Rogers. Still battling away for Florida. Did so well to hang on to the ball as well. Barden rolling it across the defence this time for Smith. Smith then looping one in behind, and there could be an opportunity here for Florida, driving towards the penalty area. There's the one around the outside. Brilliant goalkeeping from Bassom to deny Florida from going into the lead. Looked like it was Archie Syke who broke through down that right side of the penalty area. So here comes this Florida corner. Looks like they're lining up, most of them from the edge of the penalty area. In it goes towards Walcott. Cullen gets it away. Good work under pressure by Walcott, and he forgets the ball, and Curtis breaks out with it from Michigan. Douglas tried to flick it on. Baker. He gives it away. Walku can't keep it either. Douglas does well to control under pressure. Tries to switch it out towards Cullen. Not enough width on the ball. Walku picks it up now for Florida. And long it goes down the line from Florida. That will be comfortably picked up though by Manton. Basson now. Curtis, and he's got a lot of pressure on him. Gets it back towards his goalkeeper Basson. This time will go long for Michigan. Ty Barton picks it up. Here's Smith. Little switch out towards that far side. Cullen came across for Michigan, and Florida get themselves the throw. Taking on down the line. Cullen doing well defensively again for Michigan. He's been brilliant for them really all tournament long. Back with Cullen once more. Douglas tries the reverse pass, gives it away. Christou trying to keep the possession. Last touch of Douglas, and that should be a Florida corner, and is. What can they do from this corner? And it goes from Wonku. Both Cullen and Manton were stretching for it. Walku again. Tried a little link up on the near side of the penalty area. Didn't quite come off. Here's Smith now for Florida beyond the halfway line. Cullen runs up on the deck as Florida tries to keep him coming forward. Christou lays it off, and that was good covering in there from Manton. And just stopping things to make sure that Walku is okay. Just took a little nick. Isn't walking too smoothly, but it does look like he'll be just about alright to continue. Dispossessed that time. Good work from Ty Barton though for Florida, but he can't keep it for too long, and now Michigan trying to start a break forward of themselves, led by Orchard. Drifting inside here, the number 12. He then gives it away towards Walcott as well to initially scoop inside, and does win the free kick as well. Barden. It's a risky switch out, but nicely done under pressure there from the Florida number 5, Cameron Smith. Here's Allen looking to play it down the line. Allen once more. Christie. Cullen with the block. Cullen with the ball now. Turning it towards Manton, who will clear long for Michigan. Here is Baker now for Michigan. Back with Baker once more. He just runs into trouble. Walku picking it up for Florida. Now a chance for Walcott to burst forward for Florida as he looks to go around the outside. And his ball in cleared away by Morton. As Barton this time picks it up for Florida. That's a nice turn from the number 3. He looks to drive on and on. Does find the option of Walcott on the far side. Not the best delivery though from the number 11. So number 4 tussling against the other. That was a nice early ball in behind from Osita. And a really good challenge in there. This time it's from Smith, and it does go out for the throw now for Michigan. Christou just beaten to it by Otika. Was able to get the recovery challenge in. There's going to be a throw for Michigan. And it looks like the referee is pointing for a free kick here. If he is, then it might be a decent opportunity now. Well, looks like Cullen to get the ball into the Florida box and see if Michigan can find themselves a goal. These two sides did both finish on 4 points in the group. So there's nothing to separate them still, with 11 minutes gone in the semi-final. And the whole group stage behind them, although in that goes from Cullen looking to change that, and the flick on is over the bar. Not a bad ball that from Cullen. Just stretching for it. Just behind the attacker. Looked like it was Curtis who got his header away. Might have been all card. That's good work from Walcott. Did he keep it in play? Yes, says the linesman on the near side. Right in front of it. Edgley sending it long. Cullen takes it down really well for Michigan. Still with Cullen. That's a nice ball forward. There could be a chance this for Michigan. Important initial defending. And then Ty Barden just hammers it away, understandably. And Walcott's going to give chase against Baker. Baker will get there first, does well to get it back to his goalkeeper as well. As Basson clears it long. Walcott. Barden's done really well now for Florida. Barden then winning the header for Florida that time. Not once, but twice in there. Christou picks it up. Back with Christou again. That's a nice ball over towards the far side. Allen, how's his delivery? It's not a bad looking ball. And there was two chances in there. First for Christou. After he mishit it, there was then the chance for the number 9, Akinsanya. Looked like he couldn't get a connection either. It rolls into the gloves of Bossum. Will now kick long. The break for Cullen, who will play it all the way back now. It's a nice turn out of trouble. There's Orchard now for Michigan. Still going beyond Ty Biden. Still Orchard goes on. Wanted a different option. This is Cullen. Nice little cut back towards Ortica. Still going the number 7, and in the end brought down the defender. Florida have themselves the free kick. Cullen wins the header. Walker. Down the line it goes, but not kept in play. Michigan with the throw. Cullen. Nice take by the number 11. That Loka. Loka still battling on. Still keeping the ball. Back it goes. Patient play this from Michigan. There's going to be a shot though from a long way out. As I say that, over the bar it went. It was the number 5. Coombs who had the effort over the crossbar. It wasn't the pass that Smith would have wanted. Walker passing away for Florida, linking up with Walcott. Walker, that's a good challenge on him by Curtis. They are still coming forward though, Florida. Really nice idea in behind, an important header one in there by Manton. Christie now for Florida. Allen. Oh, and Collins beaten to it by Allen. Still going on round the outside, just ran it out of play, and it will be a goal kick. Really nice idea though from Toby Allen. Michigan rolled it out short towards Coombs. Rogers put under pressure. Be happy to see the teammate just behind him, although Walker's given it away and there's an option. Otika's making the run in behind. Allen with the initial challenge, still Otika looking to burst around the outside, and his shot goes wide. Big chance out for Michigan. Nice drive around the outside there from Otika. Just couldn't find the finish. His header one in there by Sugg. Walker picks it up and sends it back towards Smith. He'll look to go long towards the far side. Cullen should be able to see that out of play from Michigan. But, did do so. Really strong presence at fullback, Cullen of Michigan. Orchard picks it up for Michigan now just behind the halfway line. Looking to burst on forward. Walker with a really good challenge though for Florida. That was importantly won by Coombs. It's going to break for Ty Barden though. Tried to burst around the outside. Orchard did well though for Michigan. Advantage played by the referee. And it's now brought back. The foul before from Ty Barden, just pulling the shirt of Orchid. So Coombs to take. Looks like he's going to go along with this. It's a flat delivery towards the penalty area, headed away, picked up on the edge of the box, calls for a shot. Here's Orchard, nice ball down the line, and there was a foul, and Michigan have themselves a free kick in a very promising position now out wide. This time they can get the ball into the Florida box. Florida weren't too happy with the decision. Ty Barden wasn't too happy. Did look fairly soft. Michigan won't mind. With 5 minutes to go in semi-final number 2. It's a good chance this. Cullen will deliver. In it goes, it's close to the keeper, but it's just over the crossbar. It will be a goal kick. If it was the right idea, you've got to get it close to the goalkeeper, because if there is no touch, it might head all the way in. But it was just off target. Here's Rogers. Claims from either side, but the throw is given towards Florida. Ty Biden to take. Warwick couldn't return it towards Biden. Full card now. Thought for a second about taking the throw, does lay it down towards Baker. Back with Baker again. Orchard bursting around the outside. Fantastic defensive work from Biden, who's then brought down. Wasn't the free kick that they would have wanted at all there, Florida. Does break for Toby Allen, driving down the line, still going on Toby Allen. He was just impeded, and Florida have themselves the free kick. Christie takes it on quickly, finds Allen. Allen driving forward here for Florida. Still Allen going on. Was he brought down? Yes, says the referee. So a free kick now for Florida, and this time it's their opportunity to get the ball into the Michigan penalty area. Just over 2.5 minutes to go in this semi-final. Caddier standing over the free kick, and it goes towards the near post. Oh, and it was just fumbled initially by the goalkeeper, was able to recover second time round. So that's confidently headed back by Smith. Well, back out towards the number 5 again. Flat ball forward, that's intercepted well. Ortica sending it out wide. Michigan looking for a late chance here as they burst around the outside. Allen's doing really well to shield it out. Superb defending from the number 2. Rogers breaks for Walcott. Fantastic switch out there from Walcott. Walku, was he fouled? Yes, says the referee. Chris too quick to get on with things. Christie's going to have a go, and it's saved fairly comfortably by Bossum, who's quick to kick it long for Michigan. Into the final minute we go then. Allen trying to burst around the outside was fouled. Moment, it just looks like both these sides happy for this one to be decided on penalties as well. Rogers Baker with the interception there for Michigan. Ty Barden picks it up for Florida. Here's Walcott. A good challenge in there from Orchard. Is there to be one last chance for Florida? They've got to be quick with any delivery into the penalty areas. Here goes Walcott, does deliver, but drags it completely. And that is that. In terms of semi-final, number 2, same outcome as number 1. Different in terms of the scoreline as it finishes Michigan 0, Florida 0. And it will be penalties again to decide it. As first the two sides will go into the huddle once more to decide who takes, and just like the other semi-final, this one will be decided from the spot as well between Michigan and Florida to see who will face New York in the final of Player Path 2023. Who is going to be brave enough to put themselves forward under the pressure of those watching. The referee has spoken to the two captains of either side, both the number 6s. And it does look like the penalties will be taken at the same end. Also looks like Florida are the first team ready. Just waiting for Michigan to decide. Almost set and ready for the shootout then. Both sides lining up on the halfway line. Some final words from the two goalkeepers just prior to the kick-off. As it looks like first, it will be Casey Christie to take for Florida. Try and give them the early advantage in the shootout for a place in the final of Player Path. So Christie from the spot. What can he do in the first kick? He can score. Powerful strike, and no chance for the goalkeeper, even if he did go the right way, as Florida ahead in the shootout. Next up, Bakloqua for Michigan. A little bit of pressure on him now. He looks to level things straight away, goes for the long run up and scores comfortably and confidently. Michigan level from the spot kicks. Little stutter in that run up too. Then sending the goalkeeper the wrong way. Levelling things up as Walcott next to take for Florida. Their second kick in the shootout. Walcott scores. Again sending the keeper the wrong way for the third time in this shootout now. That seems like the most popular penalty from any side in both the shootouts so far. Going to the keeper's left, sending them the wrong way. As next it will be Baker, the right back for Michigan. Rolling it past the goalkeeper. Once again the same finish, and once again that same outcome. Michigan level in the spot kicks, with a Walker next up to take for Florida. The third penalty for the navy blue side. Walker with the central run up. Up he goes, and he scores. This time the keeper did go the right way, but there was no stopping that, as Florida lead again from the shootout. Michigan next up with the punnet sauce, couple of stutters and a cool pass into the corner. 3-3 it is now. Again a confident penalty, and at the moment nothing to separate these two. From the number 4 of Michigan to the number 4 now of Florida. Archie Sugg to take. And Archie Sugg to score. Another powerful drive, similar to Walker's penalty in the last Florida kick. Same outcome, no chance for the goalkeeper. Florida ahead again. And it's not quite have to score territory, but it's getting pretty close to that now for Michigan. And they almost were denied. There was a touch to it from the Florida goalkeeper. Edgley, despite the hand, couldn't keep it out. And now it is sudden death. Pressure on both sides. Starting off now with the fullback in Toby Allen. Fullback will go for the very long run up indeed, and he blazes it over the crossbar. And Michigan are now one kick away from the final. There's always that risk when you go from the long run up that you're going to smash it. And Toby Allen did just that, but without the direction. And now Michigan can secure their place in the final. Rosita to take for Michigan. And Rosita hits the crossbar. And we're level still. And sudden death continues. He went for the cool finish with the chip to try and secure his team's place in the final. But the crossbar denies him. And Ty Barder now will step up for Florida. And a really nice penalty from Parton, meaning Michigan now have to score. Cullen, who's been so good at left back for Michigan all tournament long, now has all the pressure on him. So he has to score the number 3. He does score, and it's now 5-all from the spot kicks. So a chance this time for the number 9. Akin Sanya. Penalty number 7 for either side as he scores. Florida back in front again. Michigan have to score again. So Coombs this time, it's the centre back who has to score, and he does score. 6-all now. A control penalty from the number 5. Cuddy a ball this time for Florida. Oh, it's at the post, which means Michigan again have the chance to go into the final. He did send the keeper the wrong way. He was leaning to his left, but it was the post that denied him, meaning Michigan again have this golden opportunity. So it's Manton, who I'm sure wouldn't have been expecting to take a penalty and wouldn't have expecting it to have gone so far, into this shootout where he can now win it for Michigan, and he does. So the number 6 with the final penalty after the post denied Florida beforehand, and in semi-final 2, after a 0-0 scoreline after the 25 minutes and then a lengthy penalty shootout, it finishes Michigan 7, Florida 6 from the spot kicks, and Michigan through to the final. So it is time for the final of Player Path 2023. It's New York against Michigan. It's a chance for one last look at both teams before we get ready to get underway for the last time at the Gallagher Stadium. And it is New York who get us underway for the final. I wonder how the fact that Michigan just played and the fact that New York have had around a 40-minute break might impact things. Could be an advantage or a disadvantage to either side. Michigan might be a little bit more tired, but but New York might be a little bit more rusty after such a long delay. Of course, both these semi-finals went to penalty shootouts. As here come New York for the first time. Their goal scorer in the semi-final, Macy. And an early shot from Ivan, and it wasn't too far away. Just over the crossbar. But a good early chance out for New York, who've only scored one goal, and that was in the semi-final. Irvine has probably been their best player in this tournament. And he wasn't far away, the defender, from scoring early on in the final. So here is Cullen now for Michigan. He's been pretty impressive on the other side of fullback for Michigan as they look to come forward here. And they win themselves a throw. Cullen will take. So it ends up out wide for Michigan once more. Back it goes. And a shooting opportunity. That one is curved over the bar. Looked like it was Okita with that effort for Michigan that time round. So New York will have themselves the goal kick. But a couple of chances, one for each side in the opening 2 minutes of the final. So long it goes from that goal kick from New York. Well taken down that by Baker on the near side. Moved over towards Cullen now on that far side. It's New York trying to press up high. Here is Cullen. Still driving on the number 3, going through 2, maybe 3 players, then just running into trouble. Simpson now for New York. Arvine's making that overlapping run. Here he is now, the number 2. To send it down the line towards Anjumank. Cullen now. Okita. Moved over towards this near side, it's Orchard. There's the option out wide. 2 number 13s coming against each other. They're still going on here, Michigan. Is there a shooting opportunity at the end? Might have taken a deflection. It did, and it is to be a corner. Okita with the swing towards goal. As the pressure doesn't stop there. Cullen just moving over towards this near side to take the corner. Cullen for Orchard. Back with Cullen again. Orchard out wide has a little bit of room. Cullen. Almost opened up for him for a shot. Back with the number 3 again. Look at Orchard again on this near side. Dribbling infield still Orchard. Goes with a Trevella-styled cross. Cullen then wins the header. Orchard looking to keep things alive. And that's going to go behind. Potentially for another corner it is. So Cullen again moving over to this near side from his usual left back role to take for Michigan. Oh, it's a dangerous ball as well, and it flashes just wide via a deflection, and it will be the same again. Came off Simpson. Could have gone anywhere. He'll be happy that it went just wide. And it goes from Cullen. It's another good looking ball. And was it over the line? It is now. The goal given. And Michigan take the lead. There was a few appeals the first time, but the goal confirmed second time round. But how about this for an initial delivery from Cullen? Right over everyone. That was then off the line. And coming in at the back post, the number 5, Coombs with the goal. Michigan with the lead early on in the final. It's New York get on with things, and they'll need to try and come from behind. They've only scored 1 goal in this competition. They're going to need 2 to win it. And they do have themselves a throw now within the Michigan half. Arvine will take. Back with Arvine again. Just runs into trouble. Okita looking to dart down the line. Runs into trouble himself now, but does win Michigan the throw. Which Cullen will take. Michigan happy to send it back, all the way back to their goalkeeper. That's nice work in there from Arvine. And that will, though, be a goal kick. So Bassam looks like he's going to be happy to go long. Asenya trying to pick up the pieces. Orchard battling away in there for Michigan. But New York have it back again. Asenya. Simpson then sends it out wide towards that far side. Arvine returning it towards Simpson again. Still with the number 4. Rolls it back this time. There's a shot from a long way out. Oh, it's come off the crossbar. So close for New York. Hammered away then by Baker. As Columbus denied by the woodwork. How about that? Dipping almost over the goalkeeper Bossum. And the closest that New York have come to finding an equaliser. Here's Arvine playing it back. As they have it on this near side with the fullback. Moves it on to the number 13. Infield it goes once more. As New York coming forward once more. They've got a little bit of a spring in their step at the moment. The side in white. So it goes back out wide again. This time it was the number 4. Panotas there for Michigan. That was a nice little touch away from trouble. Boys look to switch it superbly towards Arvine. Cullen couldn't quite keep it in play. Arvine quick with the throw. Is that kept in play? No, says the linesman on the far side. It will be a throw for New York again. Nice pick up by Arvine from the throw. Senya, can he make something of this now for New York as he cuts it back, and there's a shooting opportunity. Really good block in there. Simpson trying to keep things alive. He had a swing at it. Still, Michigan can't quite get it clear, and that might loop over the goalkeeper. Wasn't too far away. Just landed on the roof of the net as Baker has gone down, which is just a worrying sign for Michigan. Wonder if it's just a little bit of cramp. Good thing is that he is back up and okay now. Do you know they have been forced into a substitution, so Douglas has come on from the bench. It will be the end of the tournament, you'd imagine, now for Baker. He's been really good at right back all tournament long. Now Michigan bursting forward. Played out towards that far side. Okita driving forward, playing it down the line. This could be a chance now. It was good defending, good coming across there from Boyers. Michigan with the throw. Cullen finding Douglas. Hammered away by Irvine. And it goes for a throw for Michigan. Curtis. Moved over towards this near side now. This is Orchard. Nice little play round the corner. Michigan might have themselves a chance. There's the low cutback. Oh, and it's given away. And the attack not done there for Michigan. This is Orchard. They're still trying to find that angle for a shot. Good challenge in there by Simpson. He then wins the next header. That was Coombs there for Michigan. Cullen now able to take it down. A little bit of pinball for a second. Still Cullen bursting on round the outside, winning his side the corner, which was where they scored from, albeit from the other side. Cullen will now remain on this near side to take for Michigan and to try and double their lead in the final. What kind of delivery will Cullen go for this time? It was close to the keeper. It wasn't the best parry away, and Coombs this time rushed his effort after scoring before from the corner. This time it rockets over the crossbar. So New York go long from the goal kick over the head of Coombs. Can New York get a breakaway? There's got to be some good defending in there from Curtis to stop that. Last touch was off him for now. Might just be a corner this. It will be for New York. Something come out of absolutely nothing really. And it goes from the corner. It's a high ball in, headed away by Michigan. Comes out for Simpson. And the first time ball back in, and that will be comfortable for Bossum in goal for Michigan. He will keep on waiting. He's waiting for that pressure. Eventually it came in from Brown. And it goes. That isn't the best clearance away, and now Michigan trying to move on forward, pushing on for a second. This is Cullen. Keita was making the burst around the outside. Cullen went for the direct delivery. As it kept in play now on that far side, it is going to be a throw. Taken quickly, Keita. Cullen will keep this pressure on for Michigan. New York lash it away through Joshua Watt. Cullen finds Douglas. Oh, and he's given it away, and New York might have themselves a chance to drive on forward. They're in on goal. Can they get themselves the equaliser? Yes, they can. What a fantastic drive forward from Sam Macy. And what a finish too, to level things up in the final and wipe out the Michigan advantage as New York level. Douglas with the giveaway. But from that point onwards, what a run forward from Macy. And a cool finish on his left foot too, after all the dribbling work with his right. And we're all square in the final. Douglas will get us back underway again. So now both sides will try and push on for a winning goal, and Macy's in the mood. In fact, it was Brown. Here's Cullen now on that far side. That was good work by Simpson. Here's Macy again. Great ball out towards Arvine. Tried to loop it over the top. Asenya's battling away now for New York. Asenya's done really well, and he was pulled, and New York have themselves a free kick. To be taken by Arvine. Chipped in towards the penalty area. Senya's trying to take it down. Brown with a shot, took a deflection, rolled slowly into the gloves of Bassam. So this is Cullen now. Oh, really good footwork in the centre. Still going on, not once but twice. And it's just with the fantastic work. Couldn't quite find the pass. Curtis finding Orchard now for Michigan. Orchard bursting around the outside. Goes with the ball towards the penalty area, and that should have been a goal for Michigan. Skied over the crossbar, but how about this from Orchard on the near side? Really good work. Twisting, turning before delivering. But not accurate with the delivery. Oh, sorry, not accurate with the finish, I should say. Long it goes from the goal kick. Headed on by Macy. Asenya, can he get to this first? He will do for New York. Still Asenya goes on. And he just rushed any idea that he had. I think that was more of a heavy touch than an effort towards goal. Cullen Douglas got his body in the way. Really good challenge, not once but twice. As here's Macy. Flipped round the corner towards us. Senya's going to keep on chasing. And that might just be a New York throw. It is. Looks like both teams getting pretty tired now as we enter the last 5 minutes of the final. So New York with this throw. They fell behind, they levelled things up. Now they'll look for a winner. Curtis clears for Michigan. New York with the throw again. That time strongly headed away. So, Macy, I should say, happy to see things out. Senya. And the ball just rushed. Curtis happy to see things away. Michigan with the throw. Card flicking it on. Curtis. He's done well to on his side the throw. Down the line it goes. Oh, and this might be a chance for Macy. He's going to have a go. Why not? First time. Just went wide on the half volley. But when it's bouncing up like that on the edge of the area, you're always going to have a swing, especially when you're on the goal scoring form that Macy is on. Curtis for Orchard. Macy, nice little turn away from trouble. Looks to dink it forward. That's well read by Cullen. Okita. Nice little reverse ball out. It took a deflection. It was well intercepted too. Simpson for Brown now. This is Arvine. Arvine with the delivery towards Asenya. It's just past him. Brown keeping things alive. And the best pass behind him. Curtis then plays it down the line, and that's going to go out for a New York throw. Should have been a New York throw. Has been awarded the other way. Orchard asked to move back second time round. Michigan have themselves this free kick. Less than a minute to go of the final. Can Michigan find themselves a winner? Long it goes from Curtis. New York get it away. Douglas. That's a nice ball out wide. A nice little drift in field as well. Michigan looking for this late winner. Orchard. And it's going to be a corner And this will be the last chance of the final. Cullen will deliver. Michigan did score from a corner in the final. That was fairly early on. What can they do very late on? And it goes from Cullen towards that back post, and it's over everyone. And that will be the last of the action in terms of normal play in the final. It finishes level again as it finishes Michigan 1, New York 1, and it is to be a penalty shootout to decide player path 2023. After Michigan found themselves in the lead from the corner thanks to Coombs, but New York fought back with their second goal of the tournament.
Can I just remind all spectators and participants to please collect their rubbish at the end of the game and place it in one of the many bins. Thank you.
So one last penalty shootout like both the semi-finals beforehand. Final will be decided in the same manner as well. First a little team huddle from both sides, just to see who is taking and in which order. I wonder if they'll mix things up from the semi-final. I wonder if those who missed in the semi-final will either want to step up again or be a little too nervous this time round, second time round. That will be interesting to see. And of course we did have a goalkeeper who scored from the spot in the semi-final. I wonder if he'll then take again in this final. Huggins, that is. First, just a conversation with the referee as to who will take first. Looks like it's going to be in the same end again to our left-hand side. So it's time for one last coin toss before we get underway for the last time in Player Path 2023 to see who will be champions this year. So it's Michigan who are going to get us underway for the penalty shootout. Looks like their number 11 will be taking first. Batlokwa to step up from the spot to get us going in the shootout. Batlokwa against Huggins, and the number 11 scores really well from the penalty spot. Keeper went the right way, but there was no chance of stopping that, as now Huggins will be the first to take for New York. He scored in the semi-final. Can he score in the final? A short run up and a fine penalty, as we are level in the shootouts. 2 from 2 in both games from Huggins. Went that way, I believe, in the semi-final. It's the same again in the final. So Cullen to step up next for Michigan, their second penalty of the final. Here goes the number 3. And he confidently sends the keeper the wrong way as Michigan go back into the lead. So Compass stepping up now for New York. Here goes Compass, and it's saved. Fantastic dive down to the right from Bassam. And Michigan have the advantage in the shootout. With that kind of penalty, if the keeper goes the right way, they're always favourites to save it. Panatsos next up for the side in black. Looking to put them into a 2-goal lead in the shootout. If he scores this, they're in firm control. And he does score confidently. And it is 3-1 to Michigan now. And it's getting to the stage where New York have to score almost. They're lucky it's their only goal scorer in normal time of the tournament. Macy, who is stepping up for them from the spot next. If he doesn't score, Michigan are 1 kick away. If he does, he just about keeps New York's hopes alive. So up goes Macy. And Macy does score for New York. So he pulls one back. Michigan still have the advantage. Technically, they're 2 kicks away from glory. And if they score this, they are so close. Oh, they almost are denied. Huggins got a touch, but it still found the roof of the net. And Michigan restore the 2-goal lead, despite it nearly being denied. New York now have to score, otherwise Michigan are champions. And it's Brown who will step up for New York. If he misses, Michigan are champions. And he does miss. It is saved. And Michigan are the champions of Player Path 2023. However, I just wonder, has the linesman or the referee spotted something? Was the keeper off his line perhaps? I think that's what's been called. So we have to go again. And Brown is given another opportunity to just about keep New York in it. What will he do this time? He goes the same way and it's the same outcome. And this time it doesn't look like there's any involvement from either the referee or the linesman. So this time Michigan are the champions of Player Path 2023. They win it on penalties like they did in the semi-final as well. And with the final scores being level after penalties, it is Michigan who are champions.